3, 2, 1. Welcome back to Shock Spartan Gaming. I'm Shock, and today we're still playing Horizon Forbidden West Part 3. And we have no skills to spend. We have some Nora champion. That's an infiltrator hunter. I rather use my infiltrator armor. My Nora anointed armor. I'm not so much of ranged, so yeah, of stealth. Warrior bow, prototype spike thrower, maxed out. Warrior bow maxed out. Shock tripcaster. Ooh. Strong armor and turbo. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade that one. So let's first find us a workbench. And while doing that, let's think if I wanna do something else. Tripcaster, no, I'm not planning on using that. At least not for a while. Strider, razor tail, ooh. That means I need to hunt some Striders. Let's see, no. Spike holster, very important to upgrade that one. Tripwire pouch, no. Hunter arrows, yes. Trap pouch, it's useful. You know what, I'm gonna upgrade the tripwire shit too. And the tripcaster. Yeah, let's max it out.
He went crawling back to whatever damn hole he came from.
Okay, the coil slot will unlock on the 3rd level. Let's see. Increase damage against knocked down enemies. No, I need close range damage for that one. Overdraw damage is also not really a option. Okay, let's quickly see what the outfit salesman has to sell. Assault explore, that's a warrior armor. Better critical hits. And better power attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Buy and equip, yep.
Power and protection. What will you choose?
Let's grab.
With the oven gone, there'll be less trouble all around.
Is there anything you don't have time to fix my lucky hammer?
Again?
Nice, I can get 8.
I've heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
Yeah, I wear your armor.
How come Petra's running around?
Yeah, for where we're going, a bit of fire defense is not the worst thing. And that's the equip.
Who's in charge of the place?
You want the job?
Well,
So,
no.
There's your answer.
okay, let's choose something to do. I'm gonna keep those signal towers for later, for when we go to the Deep Trouble mission. Yeah, you know what? Wait. Let's think. At least make a beeline to, or make my way in that direction and think about what to do on our way there. Or maybe we find something interesting to do. Something worth it for that moment. Okay, yeah. That's an unknown campfire. Where is the closest campfire we have? That's an unknown. Oh fuck, that will make us go right through that area. I think I have a better way. Yeah, this is the moment in the game, this is the period in the game that I really think how resource effective is what. So, and
You got a strong color on this.
that route wouldn't be much resource effective down there with those beasties. Let's see if I unlock those guys already. Yep, at least one version. Skydrifters. Those skydrifters there, it's a pretty big risk to take. Oh yeah, I changed a couple of things in my settings, so we don't see the pot anymore. Okay, I need to remember. I can remember that. And that could be a reason to start focusing on the main quest. Okay, let's keep an eye on the map. I need to get up this hill. Or, wait a moment. Okay, let's first check. Possible way to climb up there. Okay.
Here I come! Something's going on at that camp.
No time for chatter, man.
Try to keep following the wall. I think this is where we took down the outpost Week before. Yep.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens.
Give me back up!
They've got riders.
Make it as resource efficient as possible, this attack. Got him!
I've waited for this!
And I was waiting for this.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Find my way into the camp.
Okay, these guys are weak. Compared to enemies I fought this morning in my other save game.
Firing now! Muddle her! I'm not a...
Okay, that was a bit stupid. Okay, where is my most effective weapon right now? Yep. Where the hell are you? Ah, daddy, there it is. There it is.
Both of you, with me!
Okay, better.
You there! Can you go that way? Got it! Keep looking! You gotta be close!
Blaze. I'm just a short ride from the Karja prisoner. Lothram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it. Come out! I know you're there! There's nothing. Is there?
No sneaking around.
I need help!
Come on. Where is that freaking exit? Wait. Here is the gate. We should be able to destroy the gate from the inside. Yep, race gate. Let's get him to a safe position. Yeah. Okay. Whatever happens to him from now on. If he comes running back in with me, he's an idiot. Or helpful.
So you came back.
Yep, I came back.
Get over here now! I don't know where she is.
Oh yeah, shit, I don't have the rebrief yet.
Let's see if she's still in there.
I should
I
have known.
found her!
I think one of these structures is a command center. See what I'm planning on doing with all that blaze.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Yeah, guess they are working with silence, or for silence.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundown. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze. I need to blow up that blaze, for Barren Light's sake. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Yeah, follow a bit western direction from now on instead of the right instead of direct to the main quest target.
A Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
I don't have to directly go. I don't have to do it, but take on the tallneck. Go on to the tallneck if I don't want to at that time. I'm thinking of doing it, but going.
Making good use of this. That sound. The tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
No, I want to go totally somewhere else.
That must be Plainsong. The Utaru tribe's home.
That's what I was searching for.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
A brighter day!
Land gods, see
Watch your
our
step,
valley.
visitor.
Our crops are weak.
Cover our fields.
Their roots are shallow.
That's strange. Those machines don't seem hostile. I should be able to resupply here.
Hello!
An outlander in plain. My people may be peaceful, but the machines that plague our lands are not. Those of us willing to fight train at the hunting grounds northwest of here.
That's good to hear. I might stop by if I'm in the area.
May you walk in fields of plenty, Outlander. The land be kind. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, let's spend those skill points. It's risky but long-term useful. Okay, those cost in total 3. Those cost to... What's the quickest way to get there? Let's at least grab that one. And I need that one. That one. And at least that one. So those three I at least need 4. To get that one, because if I grab that one very quick in very early on, it will help me in a lot of annoying situations. Yep.
You're back.
The child, Ray, was bold and strong, and her mind...
That one, but then with another color pattern, is what my other character is wearing, because it looks like decent combat armor. So don't have much metal shards, but I can sell some. I can sell some stuff. So buy this one.
Pleasure.
Often she went to the old man.
Okay, where did I remember was the... Oh yeah, the color.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
Nope.
beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tenakth dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Lovely to see you. But they
Okay, what do I need for the Guardian Shadow armor? And then I remember what we were planning to do. So, long leg circuit. Create a job. Yep. Some Wayfarer would be also nice. No, I prefer the Guardian Shadow.
I'm sure I'll have something for you next time.
Okay, let's check on the weapon salesman. That guy I remember was somewhere. Sorry, little kid. Somewhere down.
If you needed confidence, that will give it to you.
Let's upgrade a new warrior bow. No.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but the village seemed...
Yet another. And the land moved.
Yeah, if we move without fast traveling. No. Okay, do I have an ammo type that doesn't cost any metal shards? No, all ammo types cost metal shards. That one cost 1, 10, 1, 5, 10, 14. Okay. Let's keep it as cheap as possible.
So, the tonic must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Ah, goddammit. Okay, yeah. I really need the resources, so... Okay, cheap ammo and melee combat.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to cover the
Okay, that was a lucky one.
becoming hunted.
Okay, before we go anywhere, let's use the map to navigate. Fuck, I need to move around this mountain. Okay. So back to where we came. Or not. Yeah, back to where we came. At least for a part. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Not really worth the arrow. Like I said, I think the creators of this game had the same problem in Skyrim as a lot of us have. Like me. Why go around the mountain if you can go over?
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
The dig site is under attack!
Ooh!
Those machines look like they've been overlooked. I better be careful.
Get to her!
Eclipse. We must get enough time to look for them. We'll find a way.
How do you like me now?
getting wise to your tricks.
Oh yeah? More of you assholes down here.
You again!
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
You there! I can help you. It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
and miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Yeah.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, do that. I would do that if I were in your situation, so...
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
Where was that fucking weak point then?
Men of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Yo. Okay. a chance that
upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
let's see if I can take him out.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Oeh, Esperanto.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Yeah, and I'm now using start only to get into a good position.
That's my way in.
We will stop this meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you.
Okay, let's mark as much targets as possible.
I wield the very
Someone likes the
power
sound
of
of their
death
own voice.
itself.
Find and mark as much of the hostiles as possible.
Men of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny. We construct the foundation of our empire.
Nice. No one
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Stop right there! Enemy spotted! Bring it close!
That counts.
No longer burdened by the Kosh of mass. Free to conquer.
Eyes on! I'll take you apart! go!
So much for the guards. Now for their leader.
And we won't
Those speakers
stop
have to be
with
connected to a
Meridian.
power source
The
somewhere.
known world will
Probably
tremble
inside
as
that big
our
structure.
shadow stretches across
But
the
that's where I'll find
land.
it. Get this turned into something tasty.
Yeah, and let's grab that.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead
Yeah.
you. For I am no
Ooh,
longer
I
just a
can.
man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Dude, really?
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our
Yeah.
slaves see this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
This'll break my fall.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
I'm gonna cut my mic for a while.
No longer. Burdened by the Kasha masses, we are
Utaru prisoners.
free to
I gotta let them out. Quick.
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
across the land.
Time's up.
Remember, only I
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Men of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. And by mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridian. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Let's go. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. Vezra, you're going down next!
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them. Maybe my focus can help here.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Got a quarter-ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. It's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right,
a rush of air. Thought a dyer would be interested in this. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? This'll make a good dye. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it. It's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Try every boot, but entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. He's not gonna back down. Add to my stash. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
It's on to me. Whoa!
The merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
here with a
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need. steel to my soul, my wares are the finest.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the half break. Sort of. Okay, yeah. I think I need leap slasher parts, so I will grab those leap slashers there. Okay, let's first check on this place before we go hunt down those leap slashers.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
No goodies. Some goodies there. Nope. Nothing in there. Let's first do this Hades part.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Let's finally end Hades.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Hades really hates me.
Hades?
Sarcasm.
Or hates Aloy.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Extinction.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Okay, first version was the one that got wiped out by the feral robots, then number 2, 3 and 4. Okay, yeah.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Oh yeah?
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Yeah, silence is what I think they call chaotic good.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please
step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Asram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Oh yeah, this kind of.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter.
Okay, that's the part we need, I think. Ah, fuck. Controller drift. Oh shit. That's not the part that I needed.
Those lights were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Or is this the part that I needed?
Okay.
Yep, that's
Got
the
the
part
parts
that
for the
I needed.
igniter.
Okay, then we can take down the rest. Old school way. Let's see, do I have something that will be useful in there? Let's get ourselves an explosive sling before we go into that place. How many cash do I have? I only need a cheap one to solve a quick problem. Oh shit, I forgot. Deep water kindle wheat oil.
Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Yeah, we go here later, but I wanna first Yeah, let's see if...
Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you around.
Okay, let's...
You want to talk, business, Aloy?
I think I had one more.
Aloy!
I found more of your lenses.
Ah, wonderful. Here, at this rate, you'll get me all the lenses before this ankle's ready to spring.
Whoa, I got... And that... I get for... Whoa. Oh, no, only 15. Oh. That's not much. Okay. Weapons trader. Yeah, I could use both. Yeah.
Many thanks. Come back anytime.
A harness for a guard drug. It will let them carry 20 flagons at a time.
Wait, let's see what weapons do. Let's see. I really need fire ammo.
Let me have a look. But remember, the toxins come out.
You don't sell any... fire bows. Wait. Oh yeah, campfire. You know what? Let's first drop the shit that we don't need in the stash. Yeah, the weapons and armor. That I'm not planning on using for a while. Oh wait, let's restock. Oh, I don't have to restock. Okay, search for... Go through the campfire and then... use the free fast travel to another place. Oh yeah. I totally forgot I could buy that new armor that I wanted. But because I knew that beforehand, that's why I made it the quest, made the job. So I wouldn't forget, or at least.
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
I've got news, Outlander. A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Let's first return to the Stitcher.
I hit targets. So did you. Yes. You could split a blade of grass from the top of the mountains.
own choice.
All we can do is prepare as best we can.
Would you spare a moment?
Yep, that's the color scheme I wanted.
An old woman, Huntress.
Okay, then let's add down to the workbench. See if we can upgrade the armor.
In business.
Okay, I will need to watch out with enemies that use frost for the moment. Until I have something for frost defense. Yeah. No, I need the close range damage for the warrior bow. Hmm. Claw Striders. Was there a place closer to find them? Damn, now I got a reason to check on the tallneck, but no. I wanna keep the tallnecks for after I've got the Sunwing. I guess for now, with the equipment I've got, it's best to head to the closest campfire. Wait.
May the land bloom in your steps.
And my plan for the part that I really didn't see coming the first time I played it. That's why I have that blastling. Okay, fast travel. That's the closest location, so and after this fast travel I'm gonna take a quick toilet run.
You'll only find the best gear.
Okay, quick toilet run, so I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's go into no, I'm not planning on fighting those leap slashes right now. Okay, what is my safety weapon? Yeah.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Okay. Okay, totally forgot about this part.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Yeah.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Energy cell.
Oh, That's the right way, okay, yeah.
That did it.
Sort of.
What's above me?
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
Must be calling something. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
2 more consoles I see that need power. Okay, there is some fire gleam. I could reach up there using that. That door is also locked.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Okay, now we're back here. Okay, good. That means we can grab that.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for 'em. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
This console shut down. What do we have here? hooking onto that. This close. There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Oh, this is a great moment to roll a fresh one, so without having to pause the game. Okay, let's go on.
Don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. Jump. But if I glide...
So, if I land in the water, or can't make a jump for a reason. Or this happens. Yeah. Am I glad that I brought down that ladder?
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. Falling gently. What's in here?
A lot of loot.
I'll stash this away for later.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field?
What's that console next to it?
150 decibels.
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. I got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Need code to open. I don't see a code in here. Wait, he typed in the code. Maybe it's in the in that log. Type in the I think that's not useful right now, at least. Maybe.
Data here.
7482.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
No, I hate my memory. Seven four eight two 7482 7482. Seven. No. Ah. 4
Maybe
8
I should check my data points. There
2.
we go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Yeah. Okay, let's light a fresh one. And we're almost, I think, in the room of, in the most hellish room of all. Or at least one of the... Oh no.
There's the door.
And we're outside again. Okay. Yeah. I think we need to go there.
hook onto that.
No, but I see my other option already. So okay.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here. Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Then proceed.
Hold for identification.
I think this is the room that I... Okay, before we step in, let's open a fresh can of energy. Okay, let's step into the room from hell.
That thing is huge.
Where Hades is placed.
It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Okay, remember those arm points.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, firing it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Okay, yeah. We're almost at the reason why this is the room from hell.
More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions. Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yeah, first time to get my ass kicked. There goes the reason why this is why I call this the room from hell.
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me.
Hmm.
The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Yeah, jump.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Oh fuck. After a while not playing this, the tension is rising.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the if it...
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. Oh, the little mousy sound. Tighten and I'll watch you suffer.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close. I won't make it.
Okay, let's get him away from there. Hey.
Is that supposed to be a weapon?
Come on.
I'll break you, girl.
Yeah.
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing.
Okay, that's one.
Wish it didn't have to end this way.
Another one down.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Okay, where's the last one?
Here we go.
What are you up to?
Or is there one more that I need to hit? There.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
What the fuck do I need to hit? There.
Not the same.
There. Okay, this was easier than I thought.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Yes, it will. Because I'm not gonna win this battle.
Come at me.
Okay.
Close, personal.
What the hell do I need to hit?
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem. Keep me in the fight.
Okay. What the fuck do I need to hit?
Processor should fall if I catch the couplings in the stem. The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
But all good things.
What the fuck do I need to hit? Okay, there. What the fuck do I need to...
This kill's all mine.
I don't understand what I need to exactly hit.
I gotta shoot the couplings in the stem.
Yeah, I know. Not there. What the fuck do I exactly need to hit?
Come closer.
Still in the space.
You got smoked, girl.
Couplings holding up the stem. Looks like there's two more couplings on the stem.
Okay.
Quit fooling around.
Okay, on the other side. Okay, let's get him away from there for a moment.
You don't know what the hollow is like.
Okay, 2 bombs left. Okay, where are you? Okay, let's see if I can hit that place. Right. Yeah. It got a bit annoying when I didn't understand what to hit.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Yeah.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Fuck.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading. There's a current. It's heading for an exit. Might be a way under this. Shit!
Okay, quick breather. Get under. Okay. Okay, I need to use those.
Know how to get out of here. Swim fast. No point using fire against that. Looks like some kind of power room. A currents lead here. Promising.
So,
perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, this isn't that. Yeah. No fall.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
Aloy, you're not in no position.
Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed. What's wrong with it? Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying. But not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Yeah, or I really, because yeah, I am a crappy aim and I have a bit of controller lag with my aiming button. Now more, yeah, controller floating aim. So yeah, and then
I still need to talk. Of course.
So
This way.
yeah, I'm Dutch. How did you know this?
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it.
Oh.
It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago.
Yeah, that's why.
She hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages.
Nou, dan zou Mick helemaal moeilijk gaan met de Giro, want...
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
En...
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Nee, PlayStation 5 die is op dit moment een beetje buiten mijn inkomen. So, if everything goes to plan, next year PlayStation 5.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Yeah.
Gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting.
As long as PlayStation 4 is
a miracle
online supported, I don't mind.
Run by machines.
More than a farm.
Okay, I missed the DLC for this game,
providing sustenance
but
for
yeah, shit happens.
Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us.
No.
They always enrich the soil. For several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch.
Fresh game.
Even beyond our lands.
And I have
food for all.
2 new game plus save games.
We barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization.
And my third fresh game is one that I, made a split save.
Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray.
So say 2 fresh games.
They're dying.
1 split save and 2 new game pluses, and this is, this is my second or third time that I did the intro. I don't know anymore.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
How many playthroughs did you, by the way?
So the cave is
sacred. Is this your first, or...?
Like Ray, and the one you call Fa. Go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes.
Then I'm not gonna
over time,
talk about most of the equipment that you get without that I get them myself.
But 3 weeks ago.
At least I'm not gonna talk. Then I'm not gonna talk about the stuff past where I am.
In song, praying that the cycle had begun again.
At least in this live stream.
Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built
to avoid as much spoilers as possible.
Inside, like in the cauldron.
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go. It's not like anything I've seen before.
No, this is one of the games that I, in my first run, that I didn't watch any playthroughs about before I played it myself.
What does that mean?
So everything was really a surprise for me in the game.
It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Zoe. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into their cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so.
Oh yeah, for you the reason why I talk English even if you're Dutch, even if we're both Dutch, I do that so everybody at least more people understand
what could possibly do all that.
What I'm saying.
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
You don't have to tell me.
Do what you prefer. It's more that
assembling the chorus will take time.
Want to make it easier for most people. and I only speak Dutch and English, so...
Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plain Song. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
No.
It's not, that I don't want
that
just...
game attack is so old. It's from the first Halo game on the Xbox Classic. A friend that I played that game in co-op with.
Is that what you were trying to say?
He gave me that nickname. And
yes.
I'm using that as a game attack, and so yeah, it's very old, the name.
Yeah, me too.
But that's really because of my playstyle. Yeah.
You should go with her.
I'm pretty chaotic, and
I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
Yeah.
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plain Song when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
Two assholes, a psycho, and sort of little sister. Yeah, Tilda is psycho, so... But I think you already noticed that. Story mode. I'm a noob, so story mode.
Really sorry, visitor, but you're better off gathering your own.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander. The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
Let's see.
So, Ray. Somehow it's docile.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait.
That's out of my league.
With an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever
I think
she is.
if you see me do a couple of fights, you know that that story mode is the perfect mode for me, because...
Thanks.
Yeah.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
If you hunt, we should trade.
Everyone needs thing. I like to, yeah, create my challenges in other ways. And yeah.
I hope I will see you again.
If you ever see me play, you know that if you ever see me fight, you know that that easy mode would be a challenge for me.
From one hunter to another.
Because it's not a question if I get my ass kicked, but when.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in plain sight.
And after how many times?
Ask Chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it.
Yeah. Simply, I'm such a noob that I never completed Mass Effect 3 and the Legendary Edition version only once fully. And that's because of that Reaper challenge in the middle, that even is on story mode, the challenge. Okay, let's see what quest that we picked up. Yeah, that's a good show off.
I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest.
No.
Find a new friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
That game is worse than a nightmare for me. But still an enjoyable game to watch.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Because I personally don't like play challenges for myself, but I enjoy watching people with the challenges. Oh, what the fuck? How? Okay, leap slashes. Where the hell is that Kaja Hunter hanging out? Wait. Let's open up the map a bit. Een andere. Yeah, don't fuck with the leap slashes. For now. Yeah, no damage runs. Okay, yeah, let's fuck with.
Its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Nuzlocke, yeah, my brother does that. Yeah, and he's pretty decent at it. Yeah, but that's still the prototype. So the later versions are more special. The later specialized versions are better. And yeah, personally I enjoy the weapon. One of the challenges that I'm gonna make is a new game. Is in a new game plus run. That I only can use 3 specific weapon types in the full run, and those are the warrior bow, because the spike throwers are not so useful against humans. The bigger the machine, the better. It's to knock off weak points and to do heavy damage around weak points. And then the champion spear I wanna put in. Then the spear. Oh, that that's something of the newer weapons I have with yeah, with that one weapon that you draw and the disc weapon. Shit. Yeah, in Zero Dawn, my main weapon combo was hunting bow and of the non-DLC weapons. Oh yeah. In my last live run of Zero Dawn, we didn't meet her. So if you put the character over, if you could put the character.
See that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome.
Care to join the hunt? Between you and me, this will be quick. Likewise. Come over here.
Yeah. First get at least a couple of resources back. Yeah, oh yeah, for me the reason why I know the spike throwers, it's because from the moment I got my first boomstick, I was in love with the weapon.
She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest.
But that's because I love, yeah.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Playing with lances and stuff.
I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back and now he's missing.
He shooted its grenades, and this is it's my boomstick.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clost Riders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay?
Van deze, ja.
Of course.
Ja, oeh.
Here's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Aloy, where are you going?
Oh.
There you are. Let's go.
So this
Yeah,
battlefield,
for,
you said it was part of the Red Raids?
for me it's just a naming problem.
Amadis was part of the
And
Karja
yeah,
army that pushed into
the second
west.
part I didn't
His division attacked the
really
Tanakh,
have a...
They underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
It took a while
someone
until I understood what to hit.
Oh, don't worry, he was one of the good ones.
Like with you.
He tried to stop
So
the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
This is the field. Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Yep.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints.
This game
Must be
really
recent.
learns you to search
Let's
for
take a look.
weak points. Really teach you to search for weak points.
Heavy footprints.
If you want to
Maybe
speak
also.
English, Shock, then speak
It's
it
too
the
late
right
to tell
way.
if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Yeah.
A Karja weapon.
Yeah, and with that guy is just make at least on story mode is make sure he's about on the other side of the room, and then you have a couple of seconds to aim.
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Yeah, I think those are extremely important if you play your very hard.
What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, this is a perfect time to get a bedload of wood in a quick moment. So...
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
But he hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Yeah.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Wait, do I already have the ability? No, not the ability that would be useful right now. Wait, maybe I can grab it. No, can't grab it yet. Damn. Yeah. make a beeline to unlock the ability that I want. So keep that 1 point.
Here we go, you and me. This will be quick. Falling apart.
Look, and with only already that ability, come on, do you come up? Oh, why does my weapon stamina? Why don't my... okay, I'm playing like an idiot because I want to recharge my weapon stamina. And that will cost me a lot. Okay, and then that way. So.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Yeah, I think on hard I would be dead. On easy maybe
Looks
I
like
would have survived.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help.
Room. Delving out of down.
I was wondering when you'd be back.
Sounds like someone
Should
I
we
know.
move on?
It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Mouse room.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here.
Okay, yeah.
May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on.
Yeah, this mission will stop right now.
Find a way across the mountains.
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can.
And I'm not gonna...
If you find a way, leave word with her.
I don't know, maybe I'm gonna do the main quest right now.
You too.
So I open up the second area.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do,
but yeah, bye.
Right now.
Oh, hey, I can get the skill that I want. These courage point by the silent strike or low profile. Silent strike damage. So after the next level we can unlock the ability that will be very useful in my certainly in my playstyle.
This door needs some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
Yeah. And the quest. Yeah, I really need to start collecting more resources like that, blast paste. Oh yeah, that's a storm. Yeah. Wait, I have a couple. So, let's keep this fast travel free. Let's first get some more info.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good to know, a rebel outpost.
Back up against Tenakth rebels. I wish I shared your compliments. I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl, but I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
Hey, how goes it?
Hope you're doing well.
Yes?
What does she hope to accomplish here?
You're that outlander. I...
Those things I never use. The shadow gauntlets.
Tell.
Nervous?
Bringing an outlander before the...
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way!
Quick toilet run, I just finished the spliff. So I'm now gonna take a quick toilet run, so I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back.
Out the gate and around.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
I've seen these machines before.
much resources as possible here.
My lucky day.
Ooh, nice. Next.
Machines are everywhere.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
I'm right. Yeah.
Hit the mark!
I'll get you! Take this
Worth it, worth it, worth it.
More machines!
Let's pick up some quick. Wood before we go. Yep.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just the larva and a missing land god in that cave.
Yeah, those things on top. Best weak spot to hit for those things.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
Yeah, first grab the loot. Yeah, one of the weak spots, and let's grab that thing because that's highly valuable as an upgrade item.
Strong smell.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
That's another weak spot. Wait, yeah, let's first. Come on.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
It's over.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right
First, grab the good stuff. Oh, no.
Oh, I am very unfamiliar with you.
Whew. That'll keep me awake.
Yeah, I will need those claw strider tails later on. And I think I need one for...
I'll save this for a dyer.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Ah, damn! They just killed him before I could hit the tail. Or else I had another claw strider tail.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Pretty sure there's one.
We shouldn't linger here.
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
Trespass.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here.
Here. Nothing more special than...
I'll fill up what I can.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
Oh yeah, I don't have any face paint on this character yet.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
Okay, let's go in.
Aloy, going somewhere? There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. I'll have to take it out.
Right behind you.
Okay, let's quickly switch to a more fulfillable weapon.
I've got this one! I finished that machine! Lights out! So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but... I have a feeling that's not all. Another wall. Not going that way.
Okay, another door. Nothing interesting up there. Now I don't at least don't see a reason to go up there right now. And it's been a while since I played this game last time. So okay, yeah. No, that's a bit too expensive still. That's still a bit expensive, so let's keep on the easy, the lowest level. So yeah, let's keep that one on, but which other potion do I? Wait, inventory. Okay, I think so, and then so
Those cables are glowing. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus. The mountain is brought to the roots. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. Huh. Standing on this floor panel, activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Okay.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you in Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe. That did something.
Just a bit off.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
Crate. Looks heavy.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, you will understand later why I do this already right now.
Gotcha. Okay, getting there. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Let's do an experiment. It's a lot harder to aim.
There. Should be able to get across now.
high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Shit. And I'm all the way down.
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
Okay.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
So close.
You almost passed.
God damn it. Okay, chill.
Okay. Ouch.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
Yep. Again. Yeah, it's not so much of jump timing with me, it's jump aiming.
Hephaestus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node? All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer drawing armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Fueling of Unit G Mark 1.
There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage active distribution J1.
Okay, then. Yeah.
Wings holding up?
Transfer secondary packages to
Oh yeah, that's this hellish guy.
5 and
Okay, wait till it's down.
Ordnance A. Ordnance A 59 to B 24. Execute armament assessment alpha.
Okay.
Cycle auxiliary.
Yeah, then we can use
HX. Armament assessment complete.
Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What was Hephaestus up to?
Incendiary loadout for Unit
that one goes
let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Okay, I need to jump off there.
Okay.
Right, no. Then I need to find another one. Oh no, I need to glide down there so I can get through. So
There's the note.
This time was a lot easier.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 control.
What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her? Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. My people see what it has become. If one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Varl, are you ready? We have to get down there.
Sorry, Zoe.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go.
I'll take this one! More machines are coming!
A machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe. Look, so if you want, you can go back home. Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people? One step at a time. But it starts now.
To compensate for enemies retreating to the network. Nothing is inevitable.
Not bad. Up we go. There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
I can grab this from my stash later.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Override is
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend those skill points. Okay, now we need to head in that direction.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Minerva's shutting me out. This leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Yeah, I'm on purposely first going the wrong way.
Dead end.
To get the loot.
Looks like I should head up. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
I just did that to get that flower.
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why do they want it back up? Another shaft.
Okay, nothing there.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert! System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with. You two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct. That door leads to the west exit. But before you leave, we have much to discuss.
Right.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Looks like some kind of storage room. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
After we've done with the talk to Gaia and stuff, then we're gonna the first moment when we can get out, I'm gonna find the campfire and save the game. So last part, only talkie part.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, The sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... That they're descendants of... Farseneth?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes. and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of a Festus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanact territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanact territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Okay, let's listen to what...
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tenakth could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
You can trust a Tenakth when it comes to commerce.
Let's first check what's for sale here.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
Let's spend the skill points. Oh yeah, and set up that one. Oh, I have it already set up. Okay, let's see what kind of... Yeah. After 6.5 hours, a lot longer than planned again. Let's end the stream here. See? Yeah, my mic is on. I'm gonna end the stream here, so... With a sight on the far west.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Let's say for now. Till next time.